Let us get the YouTube up and running for our friends. I mean, I've only seen the first season of Pokemon, and even then it was like, in the 90s. So I'm almost certain I haven't seen every episode. So it doesn't qualify to be on the anime list. Antoine, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for resubbing. It's this game's 20th anniversary. What, like today? Damn, dude, we'll make the headlines if we can get world record today. Hello, awesome. Couple of Phoenix, welcome back for 43 months. Thanks for resetting. What else did I miss? Let's see. Seconds. That's just this one. And Antoine Ezel, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your song. Dude, I'm being vaunted right now. I ordered Jimmy John's so long ago. I was supposed to be done eating it by now. They better be. Time to do this fight while we check. This appears to not be it, but my food is here. out that way, but... Thank you, the base wizard. Huh. These Squirtles suck. I guess I could have gone with this one, but... You're asking the wrong guy. I know it might seem like you're asking the right guy, but upon further inspection, I have no idea. I almost certainly wouldn't have been able to get it functional without help. That's not to say that a normal person couldn't do it. Hello, player. Kirby is just something you stick in the back of your GameCube to make it output HDMI. Thank you, Anon Anon. What could the news be today? That's a lot of digits. And a lot of mining. Um, Usually Monday is a pretty good day for hands, comparably. Starman on 11 EXE went back for 40 months. Hello, Shay. Yeah, this squirrel kind of blows. It's on the earlier side. Nothing too catastrophic, though. It is worse than a one-frame window at 60 FPS. Because not only is it a one-frame window at 60 FPS, it's also impacted by NPCs moving around the overworld. And sometimes they do that when they're off-screen, which means that it's a one-frame window plus RNG. Which makes it quite bad. Right. If anything, you're the one being manipulated. It's a fat guy tries to gaslight speedrunner. That's exactly what happens. Damn, I wish I went for this one, kind of. Instead... Man, these fucking suck. 12, 14. Okay, so it's gotta be Wendy's. But I just so happen to be in a weird situation where the closest Wendy's is horrendous. And the closest Burger King is the best Burger King I've ever been to. So more recently, Burger King. Like, there's something wrong with that Wendy's. Like, they don't They don't use salt. And I know when you hear the words, they don't use salt, they're like, wow, you know, they really undersalt their food. No. They do not use salt. Yeah, every other Burger King I've ever been to is horrible too. But this one slaps. Hello, Kiwi Lifter, by the way. Maybe. Here's the secret to it. All fast food slaps. It's supposed to. It's supposed to be addictive and delicious. Right? But it also, you know, due to its business model, attracts people who don't give a fuck about working there, and rightfully so, because they're treated like livestock at best. So, you get garbage. By the way, that's the reason that Chick-fil-A slaps pretty much no matter where you go. Hello. Yeah, I have a Chick-fil-A really close to me. Well, of course. I'm not saying it's like high quality food. maybe the Sunday. Yeah. You're welcome. I think it's, I mean, okay. I don't know what kind of employee benefits they get there, but I think it's more about the people, the managers, the people who own the Chick-fil-A's. I don't know. I watched a whole like hour-long video on this at some point. And like actually getting to own a Chick-fil-A is pretty serious business. Holy shit, it's a female. Wow, we did it. fabled double tackle miss run. Wow, apparently the last HP IV I ran was 19. So close. Motherfucker. Still pretty high. But what about the napkins, though? How many napkins? In the country of Seattle. It depends on if I'm expecting it to be fresh or not. If it's not particularly fresh, then I don't care. And I'll wait till I get home. But if that shit's steaming, then I'm gonna eat it right away. Thank you, Saber Claws. Wow. Can you imagine four-shotting your XP? Okay, well, DoorDash is slightly different. Let's be fair about that. Wow. No. Trolling. Oh, it dies? Okay. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting that. Now I really trolled. No, bubble doesn't kill. I thought tackle might get it into guaranteed range. I'm surprised it died. Oh no, he's getting water pulsed. Yeah, but there's no difference between 21 and 30 attack. They all have 12 attack. Or 21 to 30 all has the same attack at this level. Oh, actually, you know what? That might not be true. Because I don't know what level 7 looks like. I only know what level 6 looks like. So 30 might actually get a bonus attack. It was good. It is good. It's what I ordered, so that's already enough. If you know what I'm saying. It does have tomatoes on it. And pickles. And cheese, all of which I added. What am I going to here? I'm gaining 8. Level 6. With some good stinging. Well, I mean, we 100% go for a bug here. Of course, no encounter. Okay. Oh my god, what is happening? Growl, though? Growl? Okay, so... Oh man, this is the saddest thing ever, but we actually have to risk this. Because... Wait. Yeah, because I get 9 HP. No, I don't need the potion, and that's why we have to risk it. I'm not potioning the 21. You should be scared, because there's a solid chance we die. How bad is coming back for bug? It's not bad at all. I'm getting level 12 though, Math Genius. So it's not that cope. If I was getting 11, then I would have found a Weedle and potion. That's not very good. All right, well that's how it goes. Min roll scratch. That was such a funny run. What are the odds of Pikachu using Thundershock? 50%. That's an adapter. Good thing Pokeguy taught me that. Oh, right. Don't take your adapter out while you're resetting. That freezes the game. That was just so funny. Like, I accidentally tail whipped the rat, which caused it to die, which caused me to get level 12, which caused me to risk the situation. I would say mild, but like a godly modest is really nice too. The problem with modest is that it's just it's by far the least likely Squirtle to get / be good, because god damn it, because it needs at least 21 attack to be runnable, but generally speaking, I don't run it unless it has at least 24 attack. Hello, Norg's Rat. What were we going for? He's only 1 in 3 to scratch. And you're over 80% to 2 shot, so just need to not get scratched. No. Most trainers have just used random move AI. All right. Now we can finally play the game. The HP? Nope. The HP was correct, as was the gender. What went wrong was that Bulbasaur went first on the second turn, which means that I was speed tied, which means that it's the wrong Squirtle. They are equally good catches. .14 neutral speed. To be faster. I'm glad you learned something. Many things. I hope it's this one instead. Truly's getting close. My man's been putting in the hours. Good news. This is almost certainly it. Ooh, if we got Sapphire record this year, that means things are going good. All right, I'll do my best. It hasn't started off to a bad year. There could be good things to come. I suppose it's a bit late. Sapphire is definitely a bit easier to get recording currently than Emerald. Well, yes, from the rival battle, I knew that it was almost certainly the Squirtle because based on the information that that battle gave me, I knew that it couldn't be any Squirtle ranging from 4 frames early to 4 frames late. They all would have had some indication during the fight that it wasn't correct. It's still possible for it to be more than 4 frames off, but very unlikely when you do at least some of the pausing like I did there. And then, you know, once the fight's over, you level up and actually see your stat values. But yeah, I'm able to do and know that because I have a list of every possible Squirtle on this particular RNG seed. Because those are predetermined. Does he compare to God Squirtle? Honestly, yeah. He compares. He compares. He even has the same problem as God Squirtle, which is getting too much Water Pulse. Another 1%. It was. Oh, we made it far enough. Not that much. I mean, I took like almost 3 weeks off to visit families. Oh, I actually almost just clicked stop streaming. Turns out my Pokemon tracker was really close to that on the Rattata button. I don't think I've ever done that accidentally in 10 years. I've clicked start streaming accidentally. Yep. I always local record. Also, I'm streaming to YouTube, which would not have gone offline. I'll also catch a level 3 or 4 rat if I have Torrent. But that's not that common. But the level 3 rat itself is a lot more common, so if you do have Torrent, then you're much more likely to catch a rat. It's actually crazy how many times we've seen the Route 2 bug, but only after the forest and only already having the bug that spawns. I don't think I've ever gotten a bug before the forest and got it. Which, to be fair, isn't very likely at all, but neither is getting the bug after the forest. See, I just, you know, it's this exact HP that's really annoying with Weedle, because it's like, yes, you can attack again for guaranteed. From 62, but like you just, like getting poisoned is just so bad. And better top end also. My biggest joke? I don't know, dude. I've done a ton of stupid shit. That's right. Another 1%. Twice? Well, I don't know about exactly Tyranitar, but yeah, I lost 5 runs to Champ 2. That were all record. But fun fact, those runs are all trash by today's standards. Even the run that I finished on Friday was faster than any of those would have been. That was a good video. I was so triggered. Yeah, the strat's different now than that video. I would say between 45 seconds and a minute time save for Pikachu. There's base time save baked into the route by doing it, but you also skip Power Plant. But Power Plant is also worth, you know, an extra mon on average because you catch something and Pikachu. So it's slightly hard to compare, but at least 45 seconds. Well, Earthquake has an attack requirement, so it doesn't really change the stat requirement needs that much, though it does give you the option to pivot. Yeah, it does seem like it's a bit worse. If only for the existence of Reflect. That's something that I don't think you guys have seen, but yeah, if Alakazam's like 2% to use Reflect per turn, and if he uses it, you're fucked. Couldn't have crit last run. The old move was Shockwave, Fire Blast, and Psychic. And also Calm Mind. Isn't this run better than the last? No, the last run was better by a decent margin. But this run is also quite good, so I shouldn't complain. That was an insane Liam, for sure, especially given the exact run. No, safeguards for Lance. It's X attack plus CQ. I have been fucked. I actually have to heal this, man. That's as sad as it is. So 5 plus 5 is... Can I withdraw here? Do I even need to withdraw here? No, I don't need to withdraw. Stupid. Yeah, he 1 in 16 tackled me into Rock Tomb range. Because I was intentionally allowing myself to take more damage to activate Squirtle's ability. Wasn't that like insane pace before heal? Yeah, that was really good. The fact that it's still good means that it was really good. So I can do 3, 4, 2, 2, I guess. Was it the best moment of my career? I mean, I'm not going to say that with confidence, but it was certainly a highlight. Because you guys didn't see the behind the scenes of that. The forgetting my earbuds at home. The trip to Walmart to get a new pair of earbuds. And then us all practicing commentary and such in the fucking practice room right before the run. And then my commentators and friends leaving one by one to go up to the room where the run was. And it was just me and Shenanigans, and then he left to go talk to production or whatever to, you know, basically give me as much time as possible right before the run. And I'm literally just sitting there doing Kyogre Minute over and over and over again. Alone in a room. And then Shenanigans comes back in the room and gently loosens his tie and says, "It's time." And I solemnly get up and walk towards the GDQ room. Maybe I embellished a little bit, but I was quite nervous. Actually, then they put makeup on us, and then we took a picture on the couch. Okay, it's not makeup. It's like anti-shine whatever for your face. Your face doesn't do the, you know, the thing my forehead does. I still watch that one run weekly. It was a good run. Well, as soon as they accept. Bro, at part 30, we're only at, like, Brawley, so... or Watson. Something like that. $47, 4 damage, 49, 4 and 5 damage. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to do things a bit safer overall, but... Is it split into shorts to milk revenue? I mean... We provide a more palatable watching experience to milk it for revenue, actually. Oh, Sphero? Thunder! If you just opened your mouth and set a direction instead of milk revenue, we wouldn't be in this problem right now. We would not be in this conundrum. How high is the chance? The same chance to get Spirit. Or actually... No, it might be 30% Bird and 35% Sphero. Did they fly you out? That's hilarious. That is funny. Whatever. No Geodude. Anti-Geodude manip. I mean, and, you know, to be fair, they are a, you know, fully... You know, they're doing it for charity, right? So flying out the runners makes little sense. But, you know, here's the other important thing about all of that, which is that the runners for a GDQ marathon are, well, see, here's where that's exactly the point I'm making, Yamgam. The runners are disposable at best to the actual marathon because there's no end of people that are willing to do anything to get up on that stage and do a run. Because it's a cheat code if you know, have a particularly interesting or memed run, then your stream can blow up or at least, you know, have a sizable increase. It is. But at the end of the day, it'll never happen. Because it doesn't have to happen. No, nothing is free. The only thing that's free is the actual registration fee for GDQ, if you're a runner, which is like, well, to be fair, that has gotten kind of expensive. $70 or something. Nothing else. No food, no hotel, no nothing. Nothing. Because, again, they don't have to. There's no need or incentive for them to do that. Because, think about it. How many, just for fun, like, you know, how many submissions did they get for this GDQ? Thousands? Tens of thousands? And they need, like, you know, 100 people to do the marathon for a week? There's way more people that are willing to do a run than is necessary for them to do the marathon. That's right. You just gotta get a couple Final Fantasy people if they really need to fill in the gaps. Right. The exposure is why people are, you know, would do anything to get in a GDQ, because it's a big deal. That's also why I was so fucking pissed that for my run only, the Twitter handle button and the Twitch stream link was broken for my, I think that might have actually been my Sapphire run. It broke for my run only. Is there a lot of politicking behind the scenes to get a submission selected? I mean, I have no evidence of that. Hello. It's people have had more than one run, yeah. Kind of rare though. Okay. Potentially not bad. No, I actually well, if you mean to get accepted, maybe. I don't know. It seems kind of random what they wind up accepting. Wait. Shit, I've been doing that too much. Doing okay. Oh, the lights are on really low, I guess. I hate doing this. How are you not going to do it from here, though? That setup is just too good. Oh, that's a range, too. Perfect HP for Rival 2 and risking confusion. 7 and 16 to kill from there, but... we don't have to yell. This run's fine. I don't know, because it's useless information. Oh, baby. Wow, that's a good run. You know, we've been missing this guy a lot. Summer Best is useless in any Pokemon run, but it's particularly useless in this one. I have flinched. Dude, I think it would have even less than 40 catches. It's like your guaranteeds plus like Lapras, Power Plant. I mean, I don't know. Actually, no, because I've had runs where I skipped like everything. I don't know. No, it would be more than 30 minutes faster, I think. As always, I don't know how to check mine, because when I click Summer Best, nothing happens, so. Something. I just don't know what. It's fine. I'll just never see my Summer Best again. It's okay. It's not necessary. Some of Worse would definitely be less impressive than, like, it would be less far away from your best time than some of Best is. For a number of reasons. But I don't know. Maybe you're actually right. Maybe it would be similar. Because you can like front or back load like a lot of your time, which all translates to Sum of Worst. It would be interesting to see. The best E4 enter time is 1 second faster than what record is. the lowest catches in Safari you'd ever do, like... Three. Assuming you already had Paris. What happened with the Onyx fight? He 1 in 16 tackled me, forcing me to heal, or I really shouldn't have had to. Hello, Wheezies. It depends on your run. If Nido M plus Nidorino is better than Nido M plus Nido F. It's not just like one is better than the other. If you were going that low on Safari catches, like in the example provided, then you would want Nidorino, not Nido female. Even though you have to trade because you get the same number of pokes for one less candy. And you also skip an evolution to make up for a lot of the trade. So yeah, should just be better on a low count run to get Nidorino. Nidorino is really good. I mean, like, Nidoran female is really good, too. Like, they're both sick, but Nidorino is, like, really, really good. Yeah, it's really just, it's really just damage that you deal to Ghastly and having to teach over Fly at exact level 12. But yeah, the damage that you deal to Ghastly does matter. Not hard at all, considering we have 3 extra Pokemon caught than world record. In fact, there is nothing to make up. We are ahead right now. Well, that's the worst possible outcome. As long as he hits me, I guess it's fine. That's not very nice. No, not 30 plus. I think it's fair to call a catch about 35 seconds on average. Some are worth more like 40, some are worth more like 30. It's not an exact science. Some are worth more than others as far as like value to your run. Having more pokes caught early means you need less ultra balls, etc., etc. This is torrent range? No, it isn't. You may want to check your math. What is 23 times 3? It's very simple. Okay. No, you can't catch anything here realistically. Dude, this is the second run in a row where Quick Attack put me into Torrent that he didn't Quick Attack and then Quick Attack on turn 2. We got quite fucked for not picking up the Ether this run, but... gonna stand by the decision. Mark Pidgey. Pidgey has been marked since Route 3, my brother. Time to open the notes. 15 to 18. Good quick time. Always love to see it. Oh my goodness. How many possible mons are there? As many as you can count on that tracker. Interesting outcome. We do, but we took enough damage in the end. I would say critting Ivysaur is probably worth it. Pretty sure you've caught something not on the tracker before? Yeah, like fucking Tauros, but if you catch Tauros, then the run's already over. The tracker is already being somewhat generous with things like Rapidash and Onix, so... I used to have Mewtwo on the tracker, but I tried to minimize it as much as possible. If only to make it fit on 3 rows. Because it used to be 4. Oh, CJ. That's funny. Anything that you see here, anywhere, on screen, under the stream, that looks like it required even a shred of knowledge or talent was made and perhaps even implemented by someone else. No, not F. Not F. What? Talking to Jerry, welcome back for 6 months. Not that I know if anyone can see or hear me. Is the YouTube stream fucked as well? I'm about to open chat so you guys can tell me. Oh no, it's not fine at all. I can see that it's not fine. Yeah, I see it. Does this count? Yep, it will count because I have a recording. Holy shit, we dropped 11,000 frames. They should both be good now. If you refresh, just looking at my stability. Oh, just kidding, it's fucked. It's fucked, it's fucked, it's fucked. Panic, panic basket. I did not miss any kicks. I used 2 of them. Yep, and the splits are set up in such a way that you can tell. So I guess the far pitch makes it a little Fuck the, I have 3 extra mons on record and 4 on PD. Nobody's gonna know what you mean by frame theories because I don't know what that means. I have crit. The old 1 frame spin. Alright, we've been in this situation before. Okay, well now we have to heal it off. Or you know what? I can't really afford to miss another kick, so just go. Take the torrent. This is probably better. Right. Yeah, I mean, this HP is just good. I did it again! That's very impressive. No idea how far off I am. I guess it's 3 tiles. Guess it wasn't. Alright, stabilized. Can I what? I know! It's way harder to do on purpose than it is accidentally. I am indeed on antidote and not repel. And it is a good thing to remember. I don't know how many down it is. Woo! I think that was kind of close, actually. Try to get all fancy with it. No! I failed you, chat. The scary movement made me forget. Also, the answer was 4 down. Yeah, but that's only because they never came out with Pokemon Stadium 3. But, guy, that's not our fault.
It's quite the opposite. Playing on 2 times speed would be way more frustrating.
That is correct. Stats improve. Though sometimes stats go down. Like Metapod, like Caterpie's attack goes down when it evolves. But that's the exception to the rule. What a cancer. What a cancer. At least we have the kick. Yeah, that's fine. Lock Bike is plenty frustrating on ×1. Just to be clear, no. We're a little bit behind after missing some kicks, but it's still fun. What's there to explain, dude? Just go twice as fast. World record missed kicks as well? Yeah, on the Bill split. I can't imagine. There's no way he missed more than one, if even one, on that split. Record actually has an insanely good split there, considering he fights Lenny or whatever the fuck the other hiker is that I fought. Well, seeing as we do not have Pikachu, it is not a Pikachu run. Thank you, Drowsy. It's time for some good luck to start kicking in. Does world record get early Pikachu? Nope, but my PB does. It is true that every single run at least hopes and attempts to catch Pikachu, though I have, in one specific situation, been committing to no Pikachu. But even then, you hope to get it in the forest. When you come back.
Sorry, I don't know what that is. I could explain it to you. Or you could read exclamation point R2. My best streaming day ever? I don't know. How do you define that? The best run I've ever completed? The most viewers I've ever had? The most money I've ever made? I suppose you're the one asking me. But I'm more pointing out that it's hard to answer. You give the black glasses to Squirtle after, or to Blastoise after Cinnabar, and because it doesn't have any benefits before that. Technically, there is one situation that you would give it to Blastoise before before Lavender Rival, but the reason is because you kill most level 28 Coughings with the black glasses equipped. True, it is worse than decent. Exclamation point hands for the most recent hands update, but TLDR, if you don't want to watch a 3-minute video, then it's slightly better. I have 7K resets, and I have not been consistently speedrunning for the last 4 years. Favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Oh, that's my subscriber count. The attempt counter is in the top right-hand corner of the timer. That is a pretty good fake out. I'm not gonna forget it. The only reason I forgot it is because I was healing fucking confusion last time. Do I tank here? Yeah, I should tank here, right? Unless I get quick attack on the last turn, that would be a disaster. Did I not split? No. It can get Monka, yeah. That split is pointless anyway. Okay, well, it's not pointless, but it's not very important. Compared to a real split like this one. How much is Gyarados doing anyway? Yeah, that's fine. Just barely. Nah, I'm way past that. The last time I watched a Gen 1 run to that point, I was like, holy shit, there's a roof. It would surely be worth it to get the Master Ball if you got it every time. World record possible or just practice room? World record is possible. Well, I mean, most of those runs were done, you know, before the most recent strats, but yeah, I mean, record is quite good. That is horrendous. Okay, so we actually just heal here. I guess with the potion. And then great, he doesn't do the thing. He did the thing. Epic. Okay, so 33 HP. So I can potion again. Or we just die. Okay, 50% to die. Okay. Not bad somehow. Any flinchers? Oh, what a crit. Now it's 13 and 16 to kill. I wasn't dead if I didn't critter punch, to be clear. But my HP is a lot better now than it would have been. Pidgeotto trolled us really hard, man. Critical into quick attack on the last turn. Same thing that always happens when there's no split. I just didn't press the button. Didn't cloud Clefairy. I also didn't tag Abra. It's crazy often that happens. Oh, you know the drill. 78%. Nice. Alright, that helps a lot. Nope, bird's not dead, just a low-level Ghastly and not the best room. You can YOLO ball level 13 or 14 Ghastlies for a 78% catch. Which is something I like to avoid doing because it's really bad if it breaks out. I mean, like, breakout into Curse is you're just dead. So there's that. Breakout into Lickpera. But breakout in itself is just horrible. Yeah, there is, because then you KO the level 28 Ghastly, 28 Coughings in Cinnabar Mansion, and there's no benefit to Black Glosses before then. Like, there's nothing that Bite needs to do more damage to. Dude, we run so fucking bad on that Ivysaur range. Like, it does not feel like 13 and 16 at all. I suppose I shouldn't be complaining because we should be dead, but... doing alright. No, that's not true. You can count with any number of decks. You could count with 500 decks, as long as you cut off 99.9% of them. That is the worst possible HP. Wow. It's actually the worst possible value of HP to be at currently. It's actually still fine then. Good defense. I'm by it. Hopefully Pikachu quick attacks. This run is good enough. Not like amazing currently, but certainly good enough to see the important parts of the game. Yeah, just catch Pikachu, bro. It's not really about the risk. It's just about not wanting to save for a 4-can. You always go up there, regardless of what your gut tells you. Wow, nice gigafuck. I mean, it's definitely struggling more than it was, but it's also definitely not dead. It is adjacent. AKA next to. It is less powerful Thunderbolt that cannot miss. How does he do it? Ruby. Welcome back for 14 months for 3 months in advance. Yeah, this run started struggling a bit. I think we probably go for a high catch safari with Peter Skip from here. See how it goes though. This is my full-time job. I can't really tell you how much money I make though, because it varies wildly based on how often I stream, and for the past couple of years, there's some pretty significant health concerns. You want to see? Okay, that is what you want to see, however. What? That's so sad. Some of the marts are always the same, some of them change. That one is always the same. Thunder, I camp entrance on runs where I already have Paris and I want a high catch safari. But it's a dangerous gambit. Yeah, they're more or less likely to flee. Hey, we caught something. Yeah, yes, entrance has some good mons, but there's a lot of rock mons. But area 3 is god area. Like that. Bro, that is insanely unlikely. What the fuck? Alright. 55% good encounter. Gonna stay. Then an that's what we want to see. Okay, Nidoran. That complicates things.
I watched you last Friday, I believe, and I just recently started watching Pokemon runs and stuff. Love the content, thanks.
We spend the rest of our time in Area 3, or Area 2, rather. We have a real decision on our hands. Like, I mean, I think we can stay for Paris slash Big Nito. I'm not catching a second Nito male though. And also Venom off. Alright, Nidorino, catch, leave. Close. Venom off. Ooh, this is tight now, man. I hate this, but I think I will stay it out. I just have to, man. I didn't want to do this, but what are you gonna do? Just leave. I don't think I can swap train my Nitos. I think I had a 24 and a 30. Not 100% sure about that, but I think that is the case. Okay, well, back in reality land. HP sucks. But that's fine. Like, the play was to try to get Paris or Big Nito and accept that if I see a second male Nito, I just have to catch it. Or just leave immediately and then do pewter. And I liked this line better. But decently high on catches. That's pretty bad. just gotta get in. Does Tackle even do 7? Wow, we got him. All right. Tech Tommy, welcome back for 40 months. Oh, but 45 seconds per catch is too much. More like
Dicks
35.
out for the run.
Thanks for the 333 Corey. Mitch Andrews, thanks for 7. Not the level 25 mag, right? Actually, I guess with Blastoise it's 7. We just attack twice. Okay, whatever. That's just how it has to be. That is a trainer, and if you're one step too far right, when you go up, you hit him. Well, 25 Magnemite too strong. Okay. Yep, it's here. But not your other. Could have Pokeballed. Should be fine though. Okay. It was not horrible. Level 7. She's already gone. Okay. That was a could have hit you if you didn't do the right movement, Stormer. Just notice that sometimes at the beginning of the animation Of which animation? The animation of a spinner? Spinning? Oh yeah. We want that to happen. I don't necessarily want that to happen. Parker, welcome back for 65 months. That's so many months. Lock animation starts when you pause before you can. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about.
I mean, if I'm trying to pass a spinner, I'm pausing on purpose.
And that's usually based on his spin cycle, so you can react to whether he's spun or not. Growlithe. It's an unfortunate mansion. Coffin crit, eradicate, eradicate.
Level 38 can't run.
We'll get that item, don't worry. Ah, this is so rough. Spite for sure.
Yeah. 5% encounter, already have it.
1 in 16, same as any other move that doesn't have an increased crit rate.
Okay. For sure.
It's actually only 50% for a good encounter, but one of them is Growlithe, so let's get Peter. Definitely gotta go for it. Another Ditto. Ball counts. Just do this. Yeah, this is pretty bad, huh? It's not that the high dimension, it just couldn't really handle anything going particularly wrong. I still don't think it's actually bad. Definitely worth doing the islands, but they need to go very well. You already buy stacks of Thunder and Fire Stones for other Pokemon, so it needs to be either Jolteon or Flareon. And Flareon has the faster cry of the two, though you could do Jolteon if you really felt like it and it wouldn't matter. I mean, if all of the rest of the catching goes extremely well, this is not dead, but it'll probably be an islands reset. There's nothing like that. Safari wasn't bad per se. Just wasn't exactly what we needed. No, it's just Torrent or not. Not Torrent doesn't kill, Torrent does kill. That was the second escape rope, right? The first one is for Rocket Hideout. You can't escape rope out of that gym. Or you would. Nope, I am second place. Fine. You expect it to die. You just can't run sometimes, so... It's just just better to kill it. Maybe should have repelled there as well. Maybe been a bit early. You go for early Ponyta when you're close enough to reasonably get Torrent from the damage that you take from catching things in that bush. Girl's Gone Wild, welcome back for 60 months. Congratulations on the new Articuno win. I mean, if the Rapidash happens to survive, then you can try to catch it. I think the level 37s very rarely, if ever, survive. But it's just better to click Water Pulse than to try to run. Yeah, that's a decent run to put on there for sure. I was thinking about that. Because Record gets a really good semi. Notably, at the very end of Berry Forest, he camps for 35% good encounter and gets Venonat. It's pretty epic. Honestly, it was probably correct. Given the texture of his run, he kind of needed it. It was like a, slightly too aggressive Peter Skip situation. Hey, look, killing Rapidash guaranteed this Grimer instead of it being 14 and 16. So that's fun. I don't always do that. Almost a good strat. Astro, thanks for 200. I thought that plant was looking a little high. Guess I'll take off the Peter mines. He told me to take a look. Must be Nyx. It's wait, what? No way. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I've ever done that. Or like only once. Dude, the W gets me every time. Yeah. Chat when I catch a Pidgeotto. Yeah, of course it is, man. It's 30 seconds to evolve. Venonat when it's good for once. Please. Venonat when it's good for once. What am I at? 10, 40, 50. Only 50%, actually, because I have eggs and Venomoth and Psyduck. Now I have all the rare encounters. Obviously, still stay. But I'm staying for Drowsy and Venonat only. I mean, Oddish and Gloom are backups, but it's really just Drowsy, Venonat. That is almost a Drowsy. Attack again. Paralyzed. Alright, I'm so low on Candymons. I think we just do what record did pretty much. Damn. Same encounter chances than that. And also Oddish and also Drowsy. Whoops. That's how you get him, just like that. That's pretty close! That's pretty close. I have one candy left. Fuck. I was not facing left. I swear it mattered. No, we'll camp for Oddish before that, but yes, I will be going for cat/dog. If only to front load the RNG. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. It's definitely not marked then. Dude, come on, man. I'm actually just gonna have to reset. Just, gonna have to Bink the Oddish. Or Meowth. Or Fearow. Dude. That's half as likely as an Oddish. Impressively, I haven't been fully parried once. Alright, now let's think about this rationally. Yeah, but I'm looking at this Nito situation and wondering if I can actually get away with just not doing Nitos. Second Nito set. I mean, dude, I guess it's just too bad. Like, yeah, we caught a lot, but like, it's probably just dead. But let us think for a moment. Because we get an extra candy. So if I do like, I can't, but I also caught Fearow, so I can't realistically go for Mankey. So it would be Meowth. And then like this. And then just one more thing somewhere. Well, right. I'm talking about not doing that. Since we can reasonably get there without it. One, two, three, four, five. Right. If I got the dog, it would be 60. But, I mean, this requires getting both Candymons, which puts me in the position where it actually makes more sense to go to do this instead. I'm considering not getting it. But I'm also considering that... I mean, would we have 36 Mons on PV? I don't have Lapras, but I do have Ammonite. Well, this is going to be very simple, actually. Just go for cat dog, and if we don't get it, then... It's officially dead. Like, we're always getting this. We're always at least getting this. I mean, Nito just... I guess you're just supposed to do Nito. It's way more consistent. Only if we get Growlithe, I think we consider. Not. Alright, I mean, you know. One more for exactly Growlithe. The two things that are the two things I don't need. That makes up the other 50%. I've been known to do such a thing. Alright. Go for the dog. Call it a reset. It's 10%. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? But why would you do that? Oh, it just dies. Alright. I mean, it was fucked anyway, to be clear. I'm happy that that happened. Time to do the math on how likely it is for a level 24 Electrode to kill a level 18 Growlithe with a Spark. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then do another run. I'll be right back. Pass. I guess, interestingly, we got the 1, 2, 3, 4 in that bush. We saw one of every encounter. 6, 1. Oh, 6, 1. Wow. Wait, this is a sick cluster. It's a 2 frames late, but this is the Squirtle that's 2 frames late. So if we get Fat Guide, actually I need to pay close attention here. Okay, we definitely didn't get Fat Guide. It's not early. And not 3 frames late, so this is either it, or the dastardly 1 frame late, which would be tragic. That is tragic. Wow. I hit the frame in between 2 extremely good Squirtles. Am I a Melee enjoyer? I like watching Melee, but I participate in 64 and Brawl. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. Yep. Top 5 in the world in dead game. Let me guess, you don't main a Pokemon? No, actually, I do main a Pokemon. But I mean, I gotta see some stats. Just type exclamation point not bodied 3. That'll be the best starting point. Yeah, it's a good one. Why is there debated as far as the eye can see? Oh wait, it's just one frame late. What was I doing in Maryland? I was playing Smash. Sorry. Leoplard, I'm welcome back for 107 months with the tier 3 sub. That's so many months and so many tiers. I was definitely in the backlog somewhere. I haven't lost that much weight since that clip, actually. And I used to be skinnier. I used to be significantly skinnier than I am now. Even. What is the exclamation point skinny gunner linked to these days? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Old FireRed round 2 record. That's a good one. Nah, I'm just fucking fat now. Dude, I still had a like middling body fat percentage even in that clip. I was still not even skinny. I wasn't overweight either though. Now I'm just enormous. There's no fucking way. It's one frame late again. Good hit. I play Brawl competitively, and I used to play a lot of 64 competitively, too. I placed pretty well at some nationals, but I haven't played the 64 seriously in a while. It was just pace, really. I'm not playing on an emulator. This is console. Well, yes, I play Pikachu in 64, but not because he's overwhelmingly the best character. I also main Pikachu in Brawl. True, not a melee. There's a really good player from the UK. I played him in tournament once. I mean, I don't know what the scene looks like today, but... I absolutely hate Pikachu in Melee. That is correct, Nyx. Yeah, he's really good. I washed Fuzzy in 64. He's actually extremely good at 64 for not playing it though. That's the only game that Kirby's good in. It's the best time to be a Kirby man. Nice. Ah, dude. I was so rusty. I'm so much worse at 64 than I was. It's crazy. But I'm always down to play. Gonna have to agree with you there. You unironically main Kirby. Something's wrong with you. The last tournament that I took 64 seriously, I believe was SmashCon 2018, and I almost made it out of D1. But it was a fucking tough D1. I had to play Jaime, Revan, Low, fucking the Falcon who beat Alvin in pools. But I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Master Handjob. Yeah, Clubba Dubba. Dude, me and Clubba Dubba had the closest set. Dude, that's a good run. That's a good fucking run. Those are all great players. When did you do Smash tournaments? I mean, I still do Smash tournaments. It's just the games that I play, or like really now the game that I play, the tournaments are very rare. I mean, I played Hearthstone for a while, but that's about it. And I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a teenager. I used to go to the little Books A Million tournaments and the card shop tournaments. Nah. I'm not the tournament organizer type. That ain't me. Dude, Genesis used to be hyped to watch back in the day. Am I still playing Catan? No. Once I reached the highest rank on Catan, my desire to push further no, generally speaking, pretty much all Brawl tournaments are run on a hack that removes tripping, which I don't agree with at all, but whatever keeps the game alive at this point, man. There was a notable tournament that was run recently that did have tripping on them. I really haven't done too much board games / TCGs, but what's wrong with getting rid of tripping? Okay, so just to be clear, I'm not defending tripping as a mechanic. It's objectively a bad mechanic. But what I do advocate for is playing the game as it was released. Yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's why it's cool. Once per stream. Well, I don't agree with. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the same thing as turning Wispy off. Some people are adamant that that's a good thing. There is a Pika on screen. Also, notably, we need to frame perfectly pick up this potion. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, sir! So I would have risked a full odds encounter there if I didn't pick that up frame perfectly. Exclamation point Hawaii FR. That is a lot of string shots for a guy who potioned to full HP. Any poisoners? So what? We want to be at 5. I get a 14. I think we just go here. Yeah, we just go here. Yeah, this works out just fine, actually. I mean, better than taking 2 or 3. We really haven't. Honestly, we really haven't. It's just 2 today. Other than that, this is the 5th. This would be the 5th stream that I only saw a single level 5 Pikachu, besides the Pikachus we saw today. And that level 5 Pikachu killed us. So. I don't think we got any on Friday, did we? Maybe we did. And just died right away or something. I haven't taken a Pika run past Brock, though. For sure. Scratch at least. What is this, dude? What the fuck? Die? Okay, that's dead. But I took no damage, of course. just have to go now. Could argue no stall here, but why? Because Onyx will only use Rock Tomb in 2 circumstances. If it kills, or if you're faster than it. And neither condition was met. Garnet Rooster, welcome back for 37 months. Best Pokemon remake, Harcourt Soul Silver. For sure. I don't think that's a particularly close claim. Yeah, if you have to come back for the bug, you do, Peter. Good time. Got fucked. Didn't have enough juice. Oh shit! I should have sought on Weedle there. I didn't realize that this was not torrent for 15 with 2 damage. I mean, it's fine, to be clear. Should have stalled on Weedle instead. But it matters before that. A range. Don't really care if you hit it as long as he doesn't string shot. Right? And this one only dies to crit. And 7, 5, gaining 9, 7, 5, and 7. Josh in my life. No Zubat? Zubat is trolling here. Zubat is trolling. I can have Evo Torrent by doing that, yeah, but I can't skip the center. Just do Josh. I'm not getting the revive. If I catch Zubat here, I can't skip the center, and there's literally no downside to skipping the center here. I have 6 potions, and I'm not going to Power Plant. Yeah, walk in the center. You fight different trainers based on your HP, defense, risk threshold. No, I can't skip the center with Zubat because then my party's full. It doesn't really matter with Pika. I would do it without Pika, though I wouldn't have forced it this hard. But yeah, the reason is that I don't have room for Eevee in my party, but that doesn't matter because I already have Pikachu. Well, that is unfortunate. Sure I do. It's 6, right? Yeah, it's all 5. I've picked up every item pretty perfectly so far. I knew I was on animates too. Top of my bag. Pikachu saves at least 45 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of a lot to put on a command. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, if this run was godly, and I was looking to preserve it, then I would have taken the line of catch Zubat, do Bug Catcher, and then catch Paris if it was convenient, and take the center. But, like, the run would have to be pretty good for me to do that, but, yeah. Damn, our bridge rivals have been fire recently, I must say. Is bite, crit, no flinch the worst thing there? It is if he hits sleep powder. Though you don't always put him into overgrow if you crit. You just usually do. I have had it happen, though, where he just happened to unlikely Vine Whip on that turn, and I crit him into overgrow, and he just killed me immediately. That has happened to me before. It's a funny death. Braxter. No, not at all. Not at all. We did the best we could with what we had. Now, I can look back and say, what was I thinking?
but as far as the community's routing, no. Yeah, the entire Sapphire route. I pretty much made the entire Sapphire route myself. Technically, X attacks wasn't my idea. I just made a route for it, but we don't use that today. Or at least not in the same way. But the Sapphire route... I mean, it is impressive that... You know I was originally a part of that. Oh, that's my last water gun. Any plans to discover new strats in this category? Let me just plan to do that. I mean, I didn't come up with Late Surge. In fact, I killed Late Surge originally. My route took Late Surge and made it into Early Surge. I did route Rat %. I did route that. I mean, that route's okay. The Sapphire route is actually good, though. There's a lot that went into that. Who's contributed most in terms of strats? Xarian, for sure. I saw the fight Brawly early thing. That's pretty smart. That's all I know about that. Am I being made fun of for my question? Hold on, I need to see what question you said. Any plans to discover new strats in this category? Yeah, I am making fun of you for that question. But in a lighthearted, let's be friends kind of way. Side Norman changes Wingle paths. Not changes Wingle paths. Well, they are cool, but a ton of really smart people have put their pure autism into playing this game as quickly as possible. So it's a non-trivial thing to quote unquote come up with a faster strategy.
Oh, well that sounds great. That's right. You would be surprised at how optimized things are. Honestly, the biggest thing that's changed about round 2 recently is just risk thresholds. Like how unlikely of a thing you're willing and need to go for it to get a good run. Cold Trainer Brooke is dead. I killed her. She did deserve it, and now she's dead. Why do we pulse one and kick the other? Because one dies and the other doesn't. Because they have different natures. I mean, double super is pretty bad. For sure. No, pulse is actually slower. Not very effective text. It's like 1 second slower. But it saves the Mega Kick, and it's more likely to kill than Mega Kick is to hit. Yeah. The one of the huge benefits of the reroute in Sapphire is that Cool Trainer Brook goes from being, what, 27% to kill you to like 0% to kill you. If you have exactly 14 HP, she has a small chance to kill you. Or exactly 15, I forget. Exactly 16? It's something like that. Yeah. No, dude, no, 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 no. Just get him and it's fine. Nice, right. That's what I'm talking about. I have streamed with the new route. I just didn't do that much. Health concerns.
This is the fucking run. We are doing it, boys.
This is the fucking run. Some other British ads to it. Thanks for the 100 anime credit. It's either Sapphire or Gold. I don't plan to stream practice. I'll probably do some FireRed any percent while I learn the next game. It'll probably take me about a week, if I had to guess. How do I update the pokes before each run? I just click the mouse. Obviously glitchless. Okay, stream flow. I mean, that's a good point. If Stringfellow actually intends to work on gold minips, then we have to play Sapphire next. I'm not running gold with 1-frame Toto when it could be run with 2-frame Toto. It literally makes an absolutely massive difference. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, you bitch. Don't do it. Yes! Oh my god, high roll flinch! That was so good. Good. That's another kick, unfortunately, and he's not an overgrow, which means this could be really bad. Fucking 14 attack, what are you doing? 14 attack, no! What have you done? Okay, this is actually kind of fine. Right? Because I'm taking 60, yeah. How is it when it's always I crit when it's perfect? God damn it, dude. It's fine, but it's so stupid how often that happens. I've literally done that like 8 times. How many kicks did we wind up using? 3. Okay. How do you know it could be run with 2-frame Toto?
Oh, so you have Pikachu. Wow. So
Wow.
You have world record. Wow.
Wow.
To Botryville. Wow.
Wait. It's so good. Pawnee, thanks for the 100 and that lovely display. Basically, 2-frame Toto exists in Crystal, and we've come a long way with optimizing the process of botting minips such that we know that... I mean, 2-frame Totodile already exists, to be clear. It's just that the corresponding no-encounter minips haven't been made yet. So yeah, I mean, that's the more realistic answer. I did go in the center, yes. But always good to check. Like men. Yeah, dude, just 1-frame Toto like a man. Dude, it saves so much headache to do it's just a different universe playing with 2 frames. I don't remember how much that matters. Is that... Wait. That's speed that's the F? Yeah, it is. That's the difference, right? Oh, it's defense. Okay. Yeah, then I have no idea how much that matters. Probably not very much. Okay. Didn't panic. No, sorry. I'm saying the difference between the current Toto and this one. The difference is speed, right? Or is the current Toto... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure 15 speed does matter. In fact, I'm positive it matters. All right. This is scary. Yep. Yep. There are 2 more fights besides the rival fight. And we missed a kick and had to heal sleep twice. So, yeah. Actually, yeah, we missed 3... 3? No, we missed 2 kicks on that split and had to heal sleep twice. Right? I actually was expecting worse than that. I think I'd be a speedrunner if Pokemon didn't exist. I don't know. How much time save is in a good rock tunnel? None compared to record. Well, you got the M's in the right slots. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's right, Perdia. And the reason for that is that it's finding 2 consecutive frames where you do the same exact thing and get absolute God Toto just doesn't exist. It's too unlikely to occur. So you bridge that gap by giving yourself a different sequence based on NPC movement. We did just flinch about 1 billion times, it's true. Okay, so what did we actually flinch? We flinched Oddish into Venonat, into both Slowpokes, into Oddish again. So 5 in a row. It is random. It has a 30% chance of occurring. No, there's no way to manip from the start of the game. Not for humans, anyway. To call it exponentially more difficult is not even being fair. It's more than exponentially more difficult. It's like saying that memorizing 10,000 digits of pi is exponentially more difficult than memorizing that pi is 3.14. I mean, it's technically true. To be clear, we're talking about Gen 2. Not this game. Yeah, that surprises a lot of people. Oh, how nice it would be if they ran at 30. Shitballs. It's okay. I can do this. Yeah, I mean, a 1-frame window becomes a 2-frame window at 30 FPS as far as timing is concerned, which makes it more than twice as easy. Alright, I have to do this movement in a way that I'm not comfortable with, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. It was indeed fine. I'm not sure. Sure about that. I've probably taken Pika runs as far since then. Good. And the split was kind of schnashty considering that we missed Oddish with Mega Kick and had to bite it twice. Pikachu casually saving you more time by not walking inside those Pokemon centers. Though I guess you do get walk inside Vermilion, so that offsets some of it. Insight on how Pokeguy does that Walker Pass? It's the same idea as the Bitch Before Berry Forest or the Lass on Route 3. You do a movement that, if he moves, it blocks you. I'm pretty sure it's just the same idea as the last. But I'm pretty happy with the way that I pass him currently. Yeah, I'm pretty interested in Heart Gold, Soul Silver runs, both categories, but just have so much left to accomplish in these games. Yeah, it is a pretty good time for alerts, I guess. But I only forgot the coin case once. That's not very fair.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
We get Eevee during the Erica split, most likely. And the reason I didn't do it this run is because I don't have party space for it.
Hooray, Dana! Huh?
約束だよ。ラク君。今からデートしよう。デートしてみよう。私たち。なんとなくって何よ。にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ。あんた何言ってんの？
相手には俺が乗るって言ってんだよ。
もしもーし。いらっしゃいませ。
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
No. It doesn't help to have the black glasses now. And it makes you kill wild coughings in Cinnabar Mansion if you do it too early.
Hooray, Dana!
もう分かった。分かりました。さあ。
Huh? Too bad that didn't kill me. Hooray, Dana!
いらっしゃいませ。にゃー。
Thanks for the 2,500 bits, Neil. Better luck next time. Yeah, and any percent you can equip the black glasses before these fights, and you can bite one of the Sandshrews instead of water gunning it. It's pretty much the only advantage, though. And there's also the benefit of being able to bite the Ivysaur on Lavender Rival if you need to, but generally not doing that in this run. True. Sorry, I didn't expect to get 5 flinches. And also miss no kicks after that. Both of those Ekans were damage ranges, and one of them's pretty shitty, so getting both of them was nice. pretty good right now.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so... Hooray!
岡部倫太郎やっはろー何かザキエザキエ
How many people? Like 5? Including me. I was the last person to win.
デートしよう
And that was a long time ago. I lost because I lost 100 gifted sub roll off with Caleb Hart. Or I won because I lost. I think maybe that's what I said. Whichever way makes sense. I'm leaving the stream for good! That's enough! No, doesn't bother me. Also, I can turn it off at any time. Like, I can mute only that for me, because I have 2 sets of speakers, one for the game, one for everything else.
ゼロ協力やめナンブル中毒の猫だにゃうるさいうるさいうるさい君を味わわせ今から君が僕のダーリンだ早くデートだデートデートデートデートデートピタンさんあなたはムカつかないとっても優しい人ですねありがとう
Like 50. Okay. No, get EV later. I didn't have party space for it. Okay, I can swear to help with pads. I actually want to, so. I hereby swear an oath to help with paths. Clip it and ship it. Hello, Mr. Pulls. Welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for your summon. And Neil, thank you for 5,000 bits. So many bits. Nah, we're ahead of world record right now. Or no. We're like basically tight. Slightly ahead. Did you miss a mega kick miss? No, I just have to kick right you. That's all. I didn't mark Blastoise, my bad. Yeah, well, we've come a long way since then. Alright, it's totally fine. Just be up. That's pretty troll that we got fucking 1 out of 3 twice in a row today. Yeah, I still need to teach fly. I can do it now. He turns right. Oh, I didn't fight this guy yet? Oh, yeah, I didn't make it to the top. That makes sense. That's funny. I usually make the opposite mistake. Well, I mean, ideally, it doesn't matter. I guess, yeah. I guess teaching it with the teleport is probably the best, since you're not guaranteed to have to bag manip in the gem. Was it? Not the static. You have to kick it if you're not in torrent, yeah. I don't think so. I think it was too high, right? Voltorb does like nothing. Well, I'm gonna parry heal first because I'm at the top of the bag, but yeah. And I might even spec 3 times. Yeah, spec 3 times here. Yep, Water Pulse Kira. Bite Ivy. I mean, it's just a good strat when it works out like this. Like, even if you get hit, it's not the end of the world, and if you get the range, it's poggers. 10 and 16, I believe. Good. Yeah, I mean, last turn Sand kind of sucked, but I mean, you have the act for it, so. It knows Sand attack, but it's only not likely to use it. Oh, actually, no, yeah, no. Yeah, that is the cringe part. He whirlwinds. That has happened to me like 3 times, and I've somehow, my monkey brain has forgotten again that if you get stand attack on that turn, it's so cringe. Because then he whirlwinds you. You have to just go. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, I usually mark them with Ghastly, but... Ooh, that's really early. Very early. Any cursors? Oh, baby. I just love it. You just love to see it. Ghastly, Clefairy, Abra. It is guaranteed. Isn't that nice? Turn, bitch. It would be both not worth it, and also, it's a ghost, my friend. It is dead. From 22 to 6 to 35. Alright. Either Sapphire or Gold is next, and if we get the record kind of soon, it looks like it's going to be Sapphire because Stringflow has made some claims. Gold will be revitalized. There will be a new wave. A golden era. That's right. Follow truly now. Mana's on the verge of Sapphire record. You don't want to miss it. Nah, I never speedran BDSM. Glad you're enjoying it. Polka doll doesn't work in this game. Conte, welcome back for 12 months. Congratulations on the new Master Ball. Rival Fight was good. Alright, just do not quick attack. I'm so happy. Good. Alright, actually good HP without healing for once. Yeah, well, there is no Pika time save. Because we got third tread cans, but that would normally be really bad, but instead it looks like it didn't even happen. So a bit behind record, but that's okay. It's very hard to be tied with record at Snorlax. It is stupid. Is that too slow there? That looked a little funky. Definitely wasn't too fast. Yeah, maybe that was too slow. Both my pauses were on the slower side. It also could have just been fine. But it's because you have to. It's because pausing doesn't just work. You have to know when they can spin. And all you're doing by pausing is giving yourself the reaction time to process whether they've spun or not. The pausing itself doesn't actually do anything. Go. Let go of it. That's just an awful start. Then and out on the same shit? No, just another one. Okay, it's like it didn't even happen. Alright. Just kidding. Crazy. How terrible can turn into just fine. Anything is possible as far as I'm... It's like 35 or 40 or something. Alright, buddy. Fucking missed the text box because his name is so goddamn long. I wonder if that was a... Should was actually a stay there? Because we had Paris and Dodo. I'd probably just rather do it here. We know we're doing pewter for sure. Alright, this is very important. Okay, come on. You can do it. Sucks. Not good. Alright, 60% good encounter here, still counting them off. That's good. Fuck, man. Just leave? Like, no, I think I mean, it's Paris, execute Big Nitos, and technically Little Nito also. Like, I could just leave. I hate this decision tree, man. Knowing that we're doing pewter. Just leave. Yeah, mark the trade. I mean, it's just not a very good stay. Oh fuck, I was already on. Oh, okay. Just heal every run, I guess. Like, if I'm not catching male Nito there, then there's just not enough left. That's good. It's literally just execute Big Nito Paris. And most of those are Rockmons. I mean, the catch count looks low right now, but we still have to get the bug and both things in pewter. I mean, it was 50% good encounter, but they're all hard, like really hard to catch. And I know I'm doing pewter. I mean, I am also not doing power plant. We also don't have Bird Rat or Zubat. Oh, baby. I'd love to see that. I believe this would technically be 6 flinches in a row. Easy. God, I love that. I just talked to him twice. It's their own. The real question is, how crazy is it the potion here? Let's skip the center. Or skip the mom. Tutor. And we can do it. You didn't say what we were rolling for. Or out of. I assume 1 at S roll. Well, I mean, it is 1 if you didn't say. Caterpie. 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 It's just, how does it always happen, man? You know? So stupid. Not fucked. Did I lose? I think I lost. You don't need to capture these specific Pokemon, you just need to catch 60. How's it faster to come back to Forest? Because it's there's a lot of reasons, but party space, Pokeballs early, and you can just toss an Ultra Ball at it instead of having to weaken it. 40% for Caterpie. No, it's 78%. Because then you won't catch 60. You just catch whatever you want. I've literally forgotten the nest ball on 1 run ever in my entire life. And it was because I was poisoned leaving the fight, which had never happened to me before. Notice the double left from that guy. Camping for dog. I will probably play dog pretty aggressively, realistically speaking, yeah. I mean, I kind of need it. Ooh, that? I am not sure if he could have hit me there. I think he could have. It was pretty close. I've never seen it not have a berry ever. Oh, I thought that was a crit. For sure. No, it's not as good as it looks, but it's not bad either. 30, 40, 50% for a good encounter. I do believe that means we are not repelling. Come on. Okay, level 30. That's perfect. Just flinch him up. Flinch him up, flinch him up, flinch him up. Yes, sir. Whew, okay. Actually pretty good. Unlucky unless it's Ditto. Imagine that. Thanks, Strength Flow. No, I already potioned. Yeah, I've taught over the wrong move before. I get Eevee on the Erica split. If you got perfect encounters, is there a world where you skip the power plant? You mean like we did this round? Yeah. think that clip died. Pick up all. Me answering the questions wrong in Blaine's gym. I mean, technically it matters, because I had to max elixir. Usually you mom heal, but I opted to keep the torrent and invest another elixir. That means I'll have to most likely pick up an extra elixir later. Yeah, Rash is definitely better than Modest. Realistically, going for world record, no. Look is... It's better to just go for an unlikely encounter somewhere else. I mean, that being said, it's not even very likely to get a Golduck because most Psyducks are not candyable, and Golduck is a rare encounter in one area. I mean, it's not incredible, but it is good. Just have some pressure on our catches. But, there, I mean, we don't have, like, anything. Right? It's the catch count that isn't as bad as it looks, because we don't have Pidgey, Rat, Ekans, Mankey, Zubat. And Execute, I guess. That would be cool. But yeah, Surf PP doesn't matter from here, realistically. Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing a lot of catching here. Yeah, still 4 candies as well. We currently do have 100% and good encounter on Route 1. Abra is marked next to Arcanine and Growlithe. And also currently in my party. Not 10 pokes behind. We're 4 pokes behind record and 2 pokes behind PB without EV grabbed. Kicks were fine this time. We missed one on Boat Rival Ivysaur that was kind of bad. And a couple more than like 2 or 3 more, but it was overall fine. That was before Wave Warrior had to go and ruin it. If it wasn't for him, we'd have record. Who knows how much damage Bulbasaur does with Razor Leaf? Surely not 35. Just kidding, doesn't matter. Need a water pulse there after dropping the low HP, but whatever. Nope, elixirs are not a sold item.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ
Oddish. Well, that's an incredibly stupid outcome. No, because you don't just candy it when you catch it. You candy it later. It is hard to justify going all the way up to Paraheal here for sure. But since you go to Exac first, actually, it's fine. I always do that. All right, what do we got? 40, 60, 75%. And in Forest, we have 50. 75 as well, right? It's not that I go for Persian, but I mean, I'll catch it if I find it. Gloom and Oddish first. Herder. I think it's a pretty clear stall with Pidgey on the board. But, I mean, yeah, there is the upside of as much execute chance as possible. And our odds didn't change inside or outside of the forest here. Right, but it's not about it. It's not about getting Pidgey. It's about being able to look for the rest of it while having Pidgey as a common encounter. So it's getting pretty stupid pretty quick. So we're... .45% forest currently. Justify. Okay. Well, I literally don't have a repel, so there's that. True, I do need to mark the limb. I don't think I have a repel though, right? Or do I have... Dude, it's just every single run that I beg for Venonat, and then on every run that I have it, I get it. It's like actually fucking 20 at this point. It's insane. Yeah, I don't have repels or max repels currently, which was maybe an argument against Pidgeying. Yeah, I considered picking it up. Eggs, Drowsy, Venomoth. punish. Dude. Need to crit, right? No, 34 is not going to be an issue this run. Oh, I already have Pikachu in party. Will be a value. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really have a lot of options. I mean, I'm 6 mons behind, 3 minutes ahead. That's about right. So we get 2 things on 23, like this, and then we get Psyduck, Rattata, Machop, Geodude, Zubat, and then we're 2 short if we catch everything that's reasonable. Doesn't matter what level Psyduck is. Well, I'm accounting for catching 2 things on Route 23. If I find Mankey last, then I can go for it. There's plenty of candyable Pokemon left to catch. It's not the issue. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it there. I did pick up the second fossil. Oh, I'm actually good at this. Yeah. Yeah. Since we only have one Nito, it's the best way to do it. Which I guess means we deposit withdraw. Also gets Farfetch close for the top. I mean, as far as pace, this run is fine. It's just gonna have a super hard time getting 60. It's time to pay for our sins. There's 2 more Ultra Balls I can pick up. Which I wasn't planning on having to do, but we got pretty fucked. So even that might be pushing it. TBH. Well, no, I mean, we literally are catching Onyx this run. Like, almost for sure. It wasn't really Mansion, it was a combination. This all works out if I have my second. Well, I'm actually still 1 short with a second set of Nitos, assuming it was a male Nito. Which is why double male Nito is so fucking bad. This works out. I have enough things to catch exactly if I have Execute or female Nidoran or Nidorino. But as it is, I'm 2 short, and that's already accounting for catching at like everything that's reasonable to catch. We could get bailed out by exactly Mankey last, but it's just so unlikely because we have to get through Rattata first too. And how do you presume that I get the power plant? And even if even if I could just fly to power plant, it still wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I would have to go through Cerulean to get there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I hate being in that position where, like, if you're staying, you're just so likely to wind up with a male Nidoran in front of your face after 2 things have run away. Only 50% to get in a good encounter in the first place. It's not worth trading Mime, it's slow, and Teleport saves a lot of time over Fly. Gab1G5, thanks for subbing for 4 months. This is pretty funny. Exact client. And then I can get the rest from Venom off. Think, or maybe level before. Oh, or just get takeout and then you're really still fine with that, actually. Get Eevee after this. After Sabina. Deposit everything we don't need and withdraw Clefairy Nido. And Bug. Because they're not used to seeing it. I mean, honestly, this shrine is pretty good as far as how many pokes it's caught versus the amount of time that it's invested. The issue arises with getting to 60. Hair short. If only. I mean, we do get fucked by catches because there's not enough things left to catch. We're gonna try. It's not impossible. Victory Road needs to be more than perfect, and also everything else. Okay, there's definitely no reason to fly to Cerulean, bike to Power Plant, surf over, and go inside to catch one Pokemon at 60%. No, I don't have Ekans, but this is literally, if I candy everything and catch Ekans, Mankey, Zubat, Machop, and Geodude, I'm still too short. I generally don't do Route 1 rat. In this spot. Yes, the encounter chance is slightly higher, but you get more than one chance at it. If you go Route 23. But, I mean, of course the downside to that is I really don't want to see Mankey first. Like, Mankey is the worst thing ever to see in this current texture. Yep, there is a surfing encounter that I will catch, Psyduck. Yeah, I mean, this is all a moot point if I don't kill Vileplume. I won't be continuing if I die to Vileplume. 12 and 16 range. Second male Nido literally is only worth one Pokemon here anyway. Which is why it's so shit. That sucks. I don't know, man. Maybe I can justify it. I mean, I just want to see, you know? So annoying, man. It's just gonna stun grenade. Yeah, I mean, I should have gone back here. Whatever. Doesn't take that much longer. Stupid death then. It's good that he didn't get a level. That was my thinking, actually. Why don't you use Blizzard to start with? Because Blizzard is less likely to hit than Surf is to kill. Hamaki, thanks for 7. Where the fuck? So I didn't actually have the forest earlier. I could have tried to go the other line. It is 12 and 16 to die, as I announced before we did it. Blizzard is 70%. Twelve and 16, 3 and 4. Yep. It is 12 and 16 to kill. It's guaranteed to use a kill move if you're dead to a kill move. I mean, yeah, it's also my decision to leave Safari before catching another thing. Yeah, well. The secret is that, first I should have swapped the bug to the front there, but the secret is that you just fuck yourself, except it takes an extra hour and a half to finish. I don't think I've ever had Flareon, and I mean, I definitely have never had Flareon in my party at this point of the round. I would still be one short. I mean, technically, here's the thing. If we're catching 60 Pokemon, we're catching enough things to candy. What? Oh, I hit L with my fucking hand. Nice. Rat on Route 1 with Pokeball. Interesting. Interesting suggestion. It's easy. Just get 50% no damage into exactly bummering this. No, you cannot get Mewtwo without catching 60 Pokemon. Otherwise, you definitely would. And then you would use the Mewtwo to do the post-game. Yeah, if you haven't used an elixir yet and you picked up the tower elixir, then you can max elixir there. But it's a pretty specific range that's like good. But yeah, I mean it's considerable. But pretty much not worth it if you're status. Like already it's pushing it. Judging by the pace in the Mons, if we get the God run here at the end, it's actually viable. It's just so very unlikely that that happens. I don't even know how many balls I have. I know I'm picking up the balls for sure. We actually want to see Mankey as late as possible, because then we can justify camping for an extra thing. Well, we have 3 candies left, right? No, 2 candies left. Which means we have to catch 9 things. Honestly, this is probably just death to balls, actually, since we have to catch Onyx if we see it. I mean, we're not seeing Onyx with the number of things we have to catch. There is Zubat, and I will hopefully catch it. By the way, me being too short includes catching Zubat. Using all my candies, catching Zubat, Machop, Geodude, Mankey, Ekans, Rattata, and Psyduck. I'm still too short. The plan is to catch 2 things that are rare. I don't know exactly what my ball count is. It's not great though. Is factored in. The pace is okay, the catch count is not. It needs to be Rattata. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much fucked already. 7 Ultra Balls. I will have to invest some Pokeballs into something. This is only 50% to work. I mean, yeah, I catch Vera, but getting Mankey first here was horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's just run over. It's dead. Lost 3 coin flips already. The Mankey itself being one of them. No Master Ball for Mankey? Nope. Double Mankey. Triple Mankey. We didn't even make it past the first thing. We didn't even make it past the first thing. I just, you know, I just wanted to see what would happen. wait. It wasn't supposed to be this bad. Wait. It's 45% Mankey, 45% Rattata, 10% Spearow. Oh my god, it exists. I should have Pokeballed it for the fans. Okay. I'm gonna run out of balls before I even start. Oh my god, okay. I mean, I don't think I left anything worse than 45% or better than 45% or better on the table at any point. I mean, technically the 50% route on Route 1, but... Yeah, but... Okay, Safari is 50%, but Safari is different. Safari is different. Ironically, though, that is probably where we went wrong in this run, is the Safari. I just gotta man up and do it, even though it is just unfortunate to get things in that order where you're left with only Mons that are rocks. Wait, what? Restart? What do you mean? That run was Omega Death. Leaving with 1 Nido itself wasn't the problem. The problem is that catching 2 male Nidos is just super, super bad. And that was what I was likely going to be left with. Going to be faced with. The decision of, do I literally just run from this male Nido knowing that, like, it's not likely to get something better? Or how many Mankeys was that? 6. 6 Mankeys. GG indeed. Why is catching 2 male Nitas bad? Because the reason you do it is to trade one to female and then keep the other one to candy. But if you look at it from the point of view of assuming that you're going to get enough Pokemon to candy, like throughout the rest of the run, then you're catching a Pokemon that you already have so that you can Moonstone it to Nidoking. And that's it. And that's really bad. But I did not rate the cat. Let's see. Since I said I would do it yesterday. That's a pretty cute cat. That's an 8 out of 10 right there. That's pretty good. I reset because everything was fucked. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough things left to catch. I literally had less Pokeballs in my inventory than Pokemon that I needed to catch, and over half of them were Pokeballs, not Ultra Balls. So, and we lost a minute trying to catch the first thing. Is money that tight? Yeah, you buy as many Ultra Balls as you can, despite picking up 2 PP ups, a calcium, and a protein, and sometimes also a Carbos to sell all of. But I mean, we just got kind of fucked with catches this run, with breakouts. Of course, I did skip the Carbos, but yeah, all we can do is learn from this and pony up when it's time to make a tough decision in Safari Zone, even though you know you're probably going to lose the run to it. But yeah, I'm done. I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. Probably on time. Let's see. Hey, that could fix it. That could fix it. The first one. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to play some ads and see you guys tomorrow.